day everybody, how's everybody doing? Hey Katlian. Okay, we have no research, so that needs to change. And we have water. Yay! Hailstorm, how are you doing? We can still research that one. For some reason we didn't. And after that, we actually need the better research labs. We are low on workers, but we extended, so we can unpause you. And we want a better fueling system. "7 a.m. So that's the better one. It uses 108 in. Do we have a pipe that support? Yeah, we have. And you support 108. Okay. I'm doing good. Are you kidding? They're all full. Are you kidding me? Work some more then. So we got brine out. We can nothing do with that brine at the moment. We can turn it into salt later on. Oh wait, we cannot put pumps here because you are in the way, but you make water, so you will be discarded. Because you make 36 water and we can pump that up to 72 times 2. Because we want that recipe. Mike Viper, Stardew looks red, indeed. So we can make 48. So one pump can support 4 of them. Yeah, these pipes have to go. water goes first. Okay, so we use the tall sea pump. It's the same width as they are. We could put another one next to it. So we need pipe number 2. We wanted to build another one here. I'm not sure if we actually want to do that, because we cannot bury them anymore. How much brine? 24 times 4. So we need, for each of these, we need an exit pump. Brine only. Now it would be nicer if we had the brine in the center. Oh, that's not even enough. We have 24 brine. And this only does 60. It's getting bigger than we thought, but it is what it is. I still want to make it as small as possible. Because unless Factorio, we do have limited space. So that can be pipe number 1. I do want because we can tap off of this if we need salt, if we use the right balancer. And there we got water. Tons of it. So now we need steam. We already got coal here, and it's gonna replace this. So we just need steam in. And that needs water as well. Okay. How much can our pipe handle? 200. So we need 2 big pipes here. You need a small amount, so a tiny pipe that way. Output purity. There we go. 48. So that's gonna be a small pipe. That's our new water delivery system. I want to redo a lot of this. But for now, let's see if we can. Okay. Evil Rays! How was you captains of industry going? Bot that? Chat's that. My chat is that. There we go. Well, hello. How are you doing on this map? We made a small pass through here. This is our main ore sorter, our main smelting for so far, our storage, and our main buildings. Science, maintenance, production items, car parts and whatnot that's also needed in production items, and science. And that coal is almost gone. We started a new coal right here. We started sand. At this moment we don't need it yet. And that's our copper, and this is our iron at this point. And here we're gonna start oil. And we just got to our new water plant. That's gonna support all of it. Because this don't cut it. So this is gonna use power, and all the other water plants we're gonna make will also be sorted with that. And hopefully we got enough water to boot it. Oh wait, we don't have enough workers. That was right. Missing workers. What are you complaining about? No. Don't bring stuff here. Unload the crew. Off. Oh, they're disassembling that one. Okay. There we go. It's primed. That's a whole long way. Let's... That bit... That should not be needed. No power. No. Oh, that's a problem when they bring items back. They want to bring it back to that one. Yeah. That might be an issue. Why are you dumping stuff? You should not be working. This should never dump anything. But that's just a precaution. Why are you not working? Oh, because we cut the water and oil input lines. It might help a little bit if we got water and coal. So that was just there to prime. Now big pipe for that one. Big pipe. For oil. And apparently, no, that's not what I wanted. So that's gonna be a big pipe. We didn't leave room for here for a pipe. Darn it. No, we need it on this way anyway. Let's see how we're gonna fix that. Diesel. Come on. Oh, we don't have diesel. So that means that you need to be upgraded. That we need to upgrade you. And that we might want to have like one oil pump. Still inputting. So at least get something. Oh, we don't have crew. Yeah, I know it's getting low. Is not even touching. Let's pause these. Because otherwise those will also work to fill that up. And we don't want that because these are way more efficient. But yeah, we got way too much water, which is awesome. So I think we're gonna bring that back. To the construction, to this pipe, reverse it. Maybe even full power, so we don't rely on groundwater anymore. Nor rainwater. Come on, Diesel, you can do it. New refugees. Load crew. Send those away. You don't have anything to mine anymore. Is that correct? Not really, but okay. Try to get that a little bit. Yeah, that crude oil is gone like nothing. So we do need to upgrade these guys. I didn't see the first work, but who's named first? Scorpion kill! Why is my chat so freaking slow? Even when I reload, it doesn't show it. I don't know. Ooh, ship in battle. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Water saver can go off. Fuel savers can go off. Location explored. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I think Twitch is having some issues. But that's okay. That's gone for more oil. Okay, good, 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 good. That's not gonna work. We need to go at least... Let's go just... here. Yeah, I know we're low on food supply. Oh, did I... I wish there was a quick key to get here. Oh, we have food saver. We need more food. But for that we need more water. And we're working on that. So you should have plenty of water. Wait, why are you empty? Because that one is the wrong way around. There we go. You've taken a day off. Nice. How are you feeling? Is it being better? Going better? Yeah, I think we're gonna take this one. Hooray, we have enough for now. Boss. More oil. So yeah, we're trying to get water across the map now to give everybody some nice quality drinkable water. Yeah, you cannot do that. I understand. Incompatible port. No, remove. There we go. Yeah. You know, a recovery day is always good. You can still stay. Yeah, I know. You don't have to work anymore. power on that if we want to, but at least all the industry now has water. All of our industry now has water from the big, well, not big, from these guys. And I'm feeling that's way better. Okay, you cleared that bit. Awesome. Okay, now I want this water to be connected to that water. Oh, okay. Can easily solve that. And put you... Do we need to put you to work here? At least that one. So how many diggers do we have left? 5. Holy moly. What are we low on? That's scrap, copper, iron. Let's see what copper is doing. No, we're not low on copper. It just needs to be transported. Yeah, we need to get these guys water, because that is the problem. Water and fertilizer. And we need to regain some more ground to actually build farms on. Maybe we're gonna build the farms right here. Now we have proper water. This can go. So let's first get the city going with water. Oh right, that's so weird because reasons. Don't auto-connect, please. Yeah, we're working on that. Let's put back on the fuel savers and let's just get low in Unity for a while. Oh, it had another water input even. I didn't see that. Should have enough water. Even complaining that I cannot get rid of the water, which is true, because this is more than one pipe can handle. So I think we will bring a second pipe over. There, so now the bottleneck lays in these two pipes. There we go, water. So now we can discontinue that pipe. There we go. It's cold in Miami today. Oh, because they still have some water in it. Not sure if we have something to get even the water into. Okay, we got water. Probably not enough, but we got some water. We need to build the new research. Wait. We already have the new research, so why aren't we not just researching stuff? Napta processing, please. And reformed cracking. Now we want salt and glass. Okay, we need to do something about getting some more unity and some more food. Well, I think the food is solved with those. We just want to make some fertilizer. Fuel station 2, sure. Yeah, that's glass, which is empty. So we need another thing here. That will be recycled glass. We still don't have. So there. Sir B. Errington, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Being busy. Being busy is good. Okay, we seem to be okay again on diesel. Like, this is constantly working. Still need to do something about the food. Get that one off. Get that one off. Don't care about the shit. Hopefully we get some positive unity again. Fertilizer. Ammonia. How the heck do we make ammonia? Hydrogen and nitrogen. Okay, let's make a setup somewhere. Let's see. We want fertilizer 1. Then we need nitrogen 12, so that means 2 of these. Is this any other source? Oh, we get nitrogen from that one as well. No, that's ammonia. And we need ammonia. So, guess what? Ammonia is a fluid, right? Yeah. We can store ammonia. Fluid storage. Why do they want to do that? But otherwise, we need to make it from this. And you need O2. There's no way to make that? So it's not possible for us to do it that way. Oxygen we can make, but the ammonia has to come from oil and oil alone. So it's just this at the moment. The O2 we can make an air separator. And the nitrogen we need to smoke. But that's safe, right? Yeah. Then we need the tank here. And you are ammonia. Not enough workers, darn it. Get that ammonia. Yay. Okay, hydrogen is filling. Oh, oxygen is filling. So yeah, at least you can get some fertilizer. It's not much, but I hope it's enough. Alright, we still have these guys. No. Send. Scraps, please. And we'll add one to this one. All four. How many trucks have you? You got one truck. Okay. Let's remove one truck from you and assign one truck from you. You cannot reach your destination. Oh, can you not go under this? Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's too tall, so it cannot drive across pipes. Okay. So we need to fix it so it can actually come here if we want to. And the flattening is going okay. But I think it's time to build some food supplies and supply chains. I wanted to use all this for smelting, but I guess we're gonna use it for some food as well. Because we can have wheat. And that wheat can go into bread. And then the bread so that's 16. So that's a 1-to-1. Average per is 4. And you need 16. Okay. Takes so much space to make food, just like in real life. Food is important. So now we need water. How are you doing on... Oh, look at that. It's full on fertilizer. Yay! Fertilize it. Yeah, can we just, you know, quick demolish, empty it out, go away it. We're still good on diesel. Yes. Could use some more ammonia, but we're good on diesel. So we need water. And we need fertilizer. No, you never generate enough at the moment. Yeah, it's just 30. There we go. Then we will have a ramp. We cannot place a farm next to it. Oh, we can. Okay. No, idiot. Hey, Knikpa. How are you doing? No, I want... Don't quick connect. You to be one lower. There we go. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're not gonna build you yet, but we do want to build these guys. and then we need a water. Yeah, let's go 1 high. Okay. Not enough Unity, but I like building with Unity. Maybe I should not build with Unity. Yeah, now cars have to, you know, come here and build stuff. Yeah, we're working on the low food supply. Now we are building the water. You will have water soon, TM. Build that one so we can actually get water. Not enough workers, darn it. Yay, they have some degree of water. Well, they're putting it all on the land. They're even getting some degree of fertilizer. Okay, so what I want to do... No, I want those to be manned. So diesel is full, so don't want to cheap out on fuel saver. I want the diesel to be running. Because that means we can have more ammonia. Oh, we need to store the bread. Unit storage. It's a little bit too close, but we'll make it work. And once we have it, we'll bring it down here somewhere. Oh, the animal food. Yeah, let's first make it to compost with a mixer. Can handle 12, you create 2. But yeah, then we still have the compost we can dump. So for now we're just gonna dump it. Compost. Keep empty. Oh, we've got 15 months of food now. Next to the wastewater. Why not? You'll be caught. Don't have workers for that. Yeah, we have a real good site at that for that. Well, it's only for the we can actually see almost at street level what's going to happen with rain and stuff like that the next 3 hours in advance for each 5 minutes. So we know it's going to rain there, light rain. At 1640 it's going to rain there, and 1655 it's gone. And this is pretty detailed if you see how small the Netherlands is compared to the rest of the world. So it's almost at street level accuracy, and I like that. You, sir, need to be a bigger bridge. Cannot quick deliver it because we don't have the concrete. We need to save up on some concrete because we really need that bridge to be built. And they are all working. Now they have to drive a long way around, and I don't like that. $20 concrete, we need 80. Should have checked that before we build it. Prioritize it. But let's get on with planning. No, one more. Put the storage between this. Darn it. Darn it, Inter. Lucky Luke. And Princess Casey, welcome. You'll be corn. corn, and you bread, because that's how we deliver them here. Yay, bridge is done. Okay. Now release the concrete again. There we go. Yeah, off. Okay, good. Waiting for products, but you're not allowed to bring them because they're on a belt. When we have enough workers, we enable the other one. How are we on the advanced? Oh, we need that one. No, we need that one. That's the one I was looking for. That just adds a better power plant. What's going on? Well, we're trying to get some more food so we can feed some more people, so we can make more food to feed more people. And the best thing we have for food right now is this little plant. Okay. Now we got a little power or oil stages going on. We can build our power plant or our better oil plant. You only want to burn naphtha. We cannot do anything with the... Actually want to use fuel gas in the future. We have to start with coal. So that will be water. That will be crude oil. Then we need two boilers. Problem is, if we're gonna use that one, we actually want a second exit pipe. I think, what can we use naphtha for now? We don't have light oil anymore. Naphtha can be used for rubber instead of diesel. So that's a good one. We still have the heavy oil to deal with, because we cannot crack that yet. Can we go to the science? Oh, we can. Reinforcement cracking. Oh, it's already on its way right now. 9 workers. You take 16. Darn it. Look at that. We have bread. That's not the unity cap, right? No. Okay. Still can build settlements, but it is a little bit tricky. That's all being built. need to extend it a little bit more. Then we'll say this dirt, not allowed to bring it here anymore. Let's open up you again. We have enough people. Or enough food. So we can even turn the food saver off at this point. I want to turn it off. We need 16. Nobody is on the boat anymore. Yeah, for that to work, we need way more people. Do we have a liquid separator? No, that doesn't exist. That's a shame. These have to drive really, really far. Oh, there's enough oil to be picked up again. Can we upgrade this already? I don't drink coffee anymore, but thanks. No, I stopped drinking coffee like 3 or 4 years ago, 5 years ago, forgot how long it is. When I first got diagnosed with anxiety disorder. 15. Need one more. Oh wait, we can pass you because we don't have glass. Then we can unpass you. Seven workers. Farm takes 12. Still looking for a good decaf. Because I'm used to having... There we go. Dark roasts. Coffee... Lovers don't call it coffee anymore, but I just love the bitterness of it. So it's a dark roast is my favorite with and highly concentrated, so mostly double espresso or something like that. We don't have concrete to build walls here, but I want to try. Let's first dig a little bit deeper here. Ooh, back from Sweden. How was Sweden treating you? That gets us to 1. That's just above sea level. We had enough workers for this. We have 6 left, I think we do. Oh, you're not connected yet. And that takes 35. Yeah, we'll let it grow naturally. Okay, let's continue on this. So we need a pipe balancer. Not to that one, idiot. No. And then we want the exhaust. Because we're gonna scrub that soon. And also the CO2 once we get to that. So for now it will be naphtha. And hopefully we can someday switch to hydrogen. But I think for now naphtha is the better way to do it. It gets the least exhaust. So you are exhaust. Then we have water in. Another fluid in. And for now, coal in. So I want water in. How are we gonna do this? I want to dump the excess water in this system, which should not be existing. Yeah, I think just water in. Do we need to do that on this side? No, we can do that on this side. Because there will be water from this system in the future. Once we got the cracking done. When do we get the carbon dioxide scrubbing? That's way ahead. But we got the new building, or the new thing that we need, reformed cracking. Is that in this one? No, this is a distiller. We need one of you. How big is this building? So that is in center. I need to take a short AFK. Let's follow a truck. I have returned. We are out of dirt to fill. So you can import again. That means we have space for another city block again. Or sorting plant block to full output of rocks. Rocks should not be full. Do we need to upgrade the belt? Okay. Let's let the city run at 1 speed for now. So, you need steam and you need that one. Any tips or advice for new players learning the beginning? Well, if you just start, you will have the list on your left here, normally with stuff they want you to do. Just follow that. Don't rush it. You don't have to. And otherwise, right click is your help. So, like, this creates medium oil. What can I do with medium oil? Right click on it. And there you can see that one produces it, those two consume it. You can keep right clicking on anything you want. You know. And it will just get you to whatever you need. Planning mode or build mode is your friend. So you can just play around with your designs before you actually build it. Build stuff far apart unless you know what you're doing. The same in Factorio, you don't want this to be this crowded unless you know that you don't need more space. But that's experience. So maybe, you know, your first build looks all ugly and big and stuff like that. It doesn't matter. On the startup you can pick a option that your demolish cost will return 100% of the building cost. And I would advise to use that setting, because then you can just play around with designs. Any other beginner tips? Ooh. Oh, get off the natural resources, except of course the things you need to dig out, but get off oil and water from water pumps as soon as you can. So here we making water from seawater, and you know, we got plenty of that, but the groundwater is limited and the oil is limited. So best to get oil from somewhere out on your map. And for the rest, it's just based on how you want to play. But most important thing is, have fun. Build new ones first, then delete the old one. Like, we're building a new oil here. We're not deleting the old oil yet. So this can be closer, but let's see what we still have as output. We got naphtha, the heavy oil. We need hydrogen with that to make fuel gas. 12 heavy oil. We make 12 heavy oil exactly. So we need 12 hydrogen, and then we can make it into diesel or naphtha, whatever we need. So how do we get 12 hydrogen? We can't. So the easiest way to do that is electrolyzer. Where is that? After that one, so that's now 6th in queue. So we're gonna remove that, add that. So now it's 4th in queue. Remove that. I don't want that. I want glass. So now it's 3rd in queue. Where do we need chlorine for? Oh, for early graphite. And for water treatment. Okay, so we cannot get the heavy oil to naphtha yet because we cannot make the hydrogen. Okay, first return line that we want is behind this one. And that's water. Diesel we actually want to generate, but we cannot do that yet. So we're gonna bring it to the back so we can, you know, plan in the future to get it to 2 cracking units. One does that, and the other one was that. But for now, I think we're just gonna flare it. Can we make naphtha to diesel? Also again with hydrogen. We can burn it. We can make plastic in the future with it, but we can use it to make rubber. And that's 2 rubber machines that we can constantly get working, while at the moment we don't even use one of it. So that's fun, right? So diesel is a product that we also want to export. Fuel gas is a product that we want to export. And naphtha. So I actually want this to be 1 more to the back. No, you idiot. Oh, that's too high. So we cannot have a 3rd line here. So that doesn't matter then. And diesel we want to go on this side. Okay, that's possible. Awesome. So that's for future. Also good. As long as it looks uniform, I'm happy. Okay, now the naphtha problem. Can build the naphtha. Yeah, under this one. We still have ammonia as output as well, and sulfur. Now ammonia can go... sulfur can go back to that one. Okay, now comes the stupid bit that we're gonna do. No! That was the stupid bit, cancelling that. We cannot recopy it. Darn it! It's this thing here. Oh, they call it planning mode here. Well, they call it, oh, it's planning mode. Yeah, but it's B, so that's why we call it build mode. But it's planning mode. So we want it in center. I want to connect to that pipe, please. I don't want to connect it like that. R. R. To connect it like that. Ammonia can go up here. Water goes up there. We have a U-shaped conveyor below this. Then you can go up there. And this would be the heavy oil that we recycle or burn. Now the idea is that this is a standalone cracking unit and we just copy it when we need more. Okay. Now for the pipes. Crude oil in, water in. So we're gonna have the water out at the highest. And then we got a fluid below it. Then we got oil. Right there. And this is waste return. Can we have it one more, please? You can just do it like that. So at the moment that would be a large smokestack. The same for carbon dioxide. Oh, so we wanted to make it, yeah. So that's a waste. We also need coal in. So I think we're gonna shove it one to the right. So we can get coal to be running right here. Oh, that one won't work. There we go. So that's the inputs and outputs on this side settled. Why won't you? No, because we said it needs to go like that. There. Now we got sulfur. We got ammonia. And ammonia was on that one. So first we have diesel. So you will be diesel. You will be fuel gas. So that's diesel sorted. Now we got fuel gas. Wait, why didn't we do that as... No, we didn't do that as the highest for a reason. Forgot about that. we not snap for just a second? Then we get ammonia. Then we got water. Water. I'm gonna go above, yeah. Input priority. Power generation 3, yes! So that's water taken care of. Then we want... What's this again? Naphtha. So you'll be naphtha. And then we have sulfur left. Do we need sulfur for anything else? No, but we do want a splitter in front of it, like all the others. This is actually not how I want your pipe to be bent. You're free! I had a little bit of help, but most of it is my own. I had a lot of help with the Factorio commands from my community and Lovely Santa. Not Lovely Santa, Lucifer Senpai. So that's everything set up. And now we can see we have a huge gap here that we probably don't need, but we're gonna keep it. Because this will get messy anyhow. So at the moment what we want to do is basically just enable every recipe except the fuel gas one, because that is oxenic carbide. Should we do the 3 steam option like we do here? Yeah, we've got room for one more pipe, so why not? We're already running the exterior one, so let's cut that down a little bit. So we've got a coal one. That goes too far. So one space in between will have to do. Yep, that can stack. Okay. So reattach them. Get the... what's it again? Fuel gas. So you will be the fuel gas one. So we want fuel gas over oils over steam. No, that's the wrong one. Wait. Oh, you cannot connect directly to one. Okay. No, it's not full. Just upgrade it. Oh, that little belt there is not upgraded. There we go. There. So impurity, impurity. Yeah, same here. Now we can hook them up. So everybody needs water. Oh, you're too close now. How did that happen? There. Do be random fuel. And then we have a fuel gas line below you. Okay, so you are fuel gas. So you output purity to the storage. And then you will be... Oh, not the hydrogen yet. So you go to that one. You go to that one. You go. Oh, darn it! That pipe is in the way. Nope, I like the other option better. Yep. No more place to dump rock. Oh, that also means Alert if you are above 50%. That we need to expand the dumping zone. Now you can dump whatever you want, whatever you want. You can go. For now, we want to hook the diesel up to that one. Or the heavy oil. So it's going to be heavy oil or naphtha at this point that goes into this pipe. So the question is, what do we want first? So we got some pipe balances that will go. Yeah, that's okay. Heavy oil, we need to flare. Naphtha, we need to flare. Okay. So, fill that first. And then here we say go out to that one first. Same with you. So this behind is still up for designing because we don't have the stuff for it. But the other stuff looked pretty nice. The only thing we didn't take care of, if we have too much sulfur. So we need limestone. No. Limestone. And then we got slag out. Yeah, that will be... Yeah, let's move this. Nothing is a permanent, it's a temporary setup, right? So this is temporary. So let's see how long we need to have it. You go out to there first. Too much ammonia. That needs to be flared as well. I wonder how good this will work. What's happening here? Oh, you didn't want to cut those. Hey, Lazarek. There you go. So now we just need oil and water in. And once that is settled, we can delete all this. And we're gonna make rubber from naphtha and sulfur. Look at that, right next to each other. So I want a vehicle ramp. Gonna need more. Sure of that. And naphtha. That would replace that belt. And then all this can be deleted. Goes good. And hopefully we flare less stuff. Okay. So that's diesel, that's the oil. So let's do water first, because water is right here. No, water is right here. But now we cannot get the diesel. The oil. No problem. Good enough. We can switch them around once this diesel is not needed anymore. That was a lot of building. And it takes more than 48 people to work in here. Just need to flat that a little bit to take more people on that one. "64 months on food. Holy moly. And we are at maximum unity. Okay, okay. Yeah, Yeah, we need to close this gap as well, but we want to level it, I guess. How to do it, how to do it. Build a wall and then level it. I think that's the answer. Build a wall and then level it. Hey, Carolina. There we go. We don't have the bricks for it, so we're just gonna unpause this. Then we need dumping instruction once this is built. That is at 5. Hopefully they can reach it. Yeah, that will be okay. Should have built it to the grid, but we didn't. Yay, the dumping stuff. And we fill that dumping site all the way to the edge once all the walls are built, but we need concrete for that. In case we build them by accident. There we go. Oh, it did the stupid thing here again. So we can clean this pipe out later. Let's deliver you first, because we still have some oil, I think, in this shipyard. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. Yeah, that takes 6 workers, so basically once it's running we can just pause it. Because it's for the startup mostly. Once we build that oil, we got a way cleaner oil system. We could load this with different fuels, right? Oh, it can run on heavy oil. Consumption 80. Consumptions... Ooh, maybe one is... So maybe we want to store the heavy oil for the ships to run on. Okay, okay, okay. That's a new one for me. I think we're gonna try it. So you are heavy oil. I actually want you to be next to the naphtha. So want heavy oil to go back as well. Can we get away with this? We can. Awesome. So we can make salt now. So the temporary solution was really temporary. Built the bridge a little bit too early. Well, not really. But yeah, we want heavy oil to be here. So you be heavy oil. Yeah, we discovered that ships can run on heavy oil, so we're gonna save the heavy oil to run on the ships, and after that we'll feed it into the machines. So you are a little bit too close now. Why are you already built? Yeah, same here. So we're gonna change that ship to heavy oil because we don't do anything else with it. Once we have it, of course. Well, we want to crack it if need be, because we get more diesel from it than just heavy oil. So it's a temporary solution to go to heavy oil, but that's okay. So we got this heavy oil pipe. We want it to go come on, like that. It's less than diesel. Oh, we have to wait for the ship to return. Can you run on diesel? I don't think you can run on heavy oil. It uses less heavy oil than diesel. Put these back where they belong. That's too early. No, I didn't want to do that. Just wanted to delete that. There we go. That now sits in between you two. Let's get that front out of it as well. Between you two. Come on. Come on. No. That will create a terrible mess. That's not how I want it. That's how I want it. We still have to... Let's delete. That's... There we go. Now we want to connect that pipe with diesel. But not yet. Or with diesel with heavy oil. Look at that, they brought the little bit of oil they needed. Look at that. Rise, my pretties. The only thing that we need to do is don't import. You can stay on, you can stay on. Don't import. Don't import. Don't import. Import limestone, don't export. Limestone needs to be full, and you are exporting. It looks like a real chemical plant. I love it, with all those pipes going everywhere. It's an organized mess. So let's increase power first. And by increasing, I think I mean build a new one. Power, because we got the low pressure turbine. That takes 24, so we need 2 of them. And that creates 3 megawatts each. So we need 2 more of these. Transport. That's the same. Don't want that. Why not? 2 flywheels. So that's our new design. It still needs to dig a little bit here, I believe. I don't know why it says dig, but I don't know. Let's just... Can we build it? Yeah, well, this is gone. We can build it here. But we need it temporarily here. Because we do need the extra power. Two flywheels is better? Sure. We need concrete and we need iron plates. And we don't have enough iron plates. Oopsie. What's up with iron? What's up with copper? What's up with coal? Yeah, I know, but we need more coal. We don't care about the slow projects. that much. Yeah. Yep. Let's actually do below 50. You should never get empty. Let's give it... Oh no, you don't. Oh, needs iron. How could I forgot? That takes 80. Let's build another one. Let's build 2 of those. I don't want to excite roots. Just fill that one up with coal, please. Yeah, better to set up your notifications early than late. So yeah, like they got all the bricks because they don't have the iron. And we don't have iron because no coal. You should not be needed anymore. Yeah, this is dangerous. Having no coal. Let's see if we can find a coal mine. Let's trade diesel for coal, please. Yeah, this is... We should have noticed this way earlier. And all that is getting sucked out now. And it has to be backing up again. Yeah, I know you're busy. Everybody is hauling coal. Stupid trucks. 20 coal at a time. Yeah, we really need to get our glass production going. I think... Yeah, glass is next up. Could you boss? Please, we don't need you yet. Yeah, it's getting all sucked out. Rock, iron ore, copper ore, coal. Yeah. Okay, so everything can go here that has coal. Maybe you should made it a coal input. The second one. Need to pay more attention to what we have here. Because everything is demanding on plates. Ooh, ship and battle. Can we win it? Yeah, we are winning this. Factory and soya bean seeds. Whoop-de-doo. It's picking up concrete, but not plates. Needs to drive all the way around. Yeah, that's okay. Gonna solve that one day by making a ramp here. Why did we want this? Oh right, so we can make a hydrogen. Low priority, but keep full. At least we're getting some iron and copper again. We don't need it for these guys yet. Yeah, normal cars also take... But they don't take... I don't want to make normal cars, I want to make trucks. Oh, trucks doesn't take... Okay, so cancel you two. Build more trucks. Okay. Unload. Oh, that's for the repair. Okay. Yeah, we cannot switch you to another fuel. We can do that with this one. But it's still running on diesel. So that's 80 a journey. Oh, it just deleted the tank. Okay. Sure. So we need to get this working so we can destroy this, so we can make more power here. Unpass. You should be able to build. Hey, Silk! Yeah, my Twitch chat is lagging for some reason. I don't know why. Blame Caroluna. Nah. Yeah, you've been working your ass off. We have more water here, and we have more water here. Electrolysis done, okay. Oh, you're not the highest? Sure. Can we... Yeah. Really? Can we trade wood for something? Concrete slabs, why not? Oh, we could do it for iron scrap as well. Oh, really? So that's all done. Edit area. Yeah, I know. There you go. Rock, slag, waste, compost, gravel. There you go. So yeah, you have something to dig. Go dig. What are you guys all doing? Ah, going to the tree harvester. Look at the pretty relief photo. Flatten everything with maximum effect. Yes. Timberborn and Hydroneer. Yeah, I want to try Hydroneer again. I haven't played it in a long time. So we got a new electrolysis that takes brine and make it into chlorine. We don't need chlorine yet. And it takes water in oxygen and hydrogen. And ammonia to oxygen and hydrogen. So ammonia we wanted to flare. But not anymore. Because we don't need, we need the O2 of this. And a lot of it. You store oh, net the O2 to the H2. We don't need the nitrogen for anything else. So we're just gonna smoke that. Delete you. New DLC? Can we continue on the old path? Not really. Lava and ice. Okay. And then here we're gonna pick if we want to smoke it or not. Output purity. And this needs to be a flare. So then we got some hydrogen to play with these guys if we want to convert the heavy oil back to diesel. So the question is, that's already mixed. So diesel is full here for the ship. It's gonna output on this pipe. But if the diesel is full, or not the diesel, the heavy oil. If the heavy oil is full here, we want to crack it down again. In either naphtha and a little bit of fuel gas, of diesel and a little bit of fuel gas. Okay, thank you. And now you can continue in this area. Clear all that, please. So we want another balancer right here that sends it back into the factory. Yes, you can. We have a tree farm up here. And we actually need more tree saplings. That's in the food, because why not? Where is food? Food production, just a normal farm. You plant tree saplings. What are you trying to do? I want to try to go here. Yeah, you need trees all the time. So we want to send it back the way we came. Together with hydrogen. Yeah, sure, if you want to do it that way. I want to go down by 1. There we go. It's not looking like a mess. Finally. Look at all these pipes. Going all over the place. I love it. So let's put you right there. Napta was this one. Darn it, because we build it so close we cannot actually get to that pipe, so we want one space free. So Napta is that pipe, right? Yep. So Napta connects to that one. Then we have... Oh, that one is blocked actually, also. Darn it. We need 2 spaces between each pipe. We need to remember that. Or 1 space at least between pipes. Can we still change that? No, that one can't connect otherwise. That's diesel. Yeah, this is fuel gas. If I'm correct. Yes. I do want to connect to that pipe. 12 or 6. So that will be... I want to do it in line. Cannot do it in line. Then we're gonna do my next trick, which is just ignoring the problem. There we go. And hook something else up. Yeah, there's no way of us getting to that pipe in line. So we just made our footprint a little bit bigger. Oh, you done this already? Sweet. Now you can work on this bit. And we remove that. Diesel we can hook up. That's no problem. Alright. That's all. Thank you for the follow. So basically we want to move all these pipes up by one, but we don't. Alright. Hey, yes, Gaming Group, thank you for the follow. Ooh, what we can do, yeah, I see a solution. Oh, that needs to be a bigger pipe. There we go. Now can we hook the diesel up nicely? No, I want it to go through here. Can you go out by one? Why do you need to go that route? Or that route. Yeah, that looks nicer. So we just need these two in. Oh, we didn't connect it correctly. There. And then here we have a pipe balancer where we can change which products we want more. There we go. And these each need 12 and you produce 24, but you don't produce 24. So these will not run constantly. So we still want to flame off diesel or heavy oil if these guys can't run. And believe it or not, this is stylable. We can just pick this bit up and move it to the right if we need more diesel. But yeah, I like this solution. It saves from moving the whole base one to the left. So yeah, how about saving some pollution? Oh, we cannot build those. Nope. Route. Everything else can be built. And then we need more workers. I'm sure of it. Only 8? Okay. That's not what I expected. So let's pause one side. And let's see how it works. Ooh, not enough workers. Take 6 workers each. Holy moly. Oh, did I just click on something? Oh yeah, boost. We don't need the boost. That's already being brought. Awesome. Got some diesel in the pipes. Slowly getting some diesel. Awesome. Slowly getting some heavy oil. Hey Finnen! How are you doing? Yep. Oh, there is trash in here as well. Yeah, you're allowed to dump dirt. Now you should be able to just dump it somewhere. Because you're allowed to dump the dirt and waste. Yep. Surviving after work? Okay. Nice. Is that true? I don't think that's true. But I think we need to go straight on. Is that not outside? Yeah. Okay. So what's this gonna mean is that we run out of coal here. That we want coal to be delivered here now. Yep, I know we need output from the rubber. But we need to be a little bit tactical about it. You are allowed to drop stuff off here. We don't want you to work. Diesel goes nowhere except to that one, and that will be replaced with heavy oil. You are sour water that will never get depleted. You go off. Yes, you are allowed to pick up. Let's upgrade you, by the way. Let's pause you for a second, because we need this coal to go away. You are done. I don't want any more diesel going that way. Now we can change that. To a better pipe. We don't have hydrogen yet, because ammonia still needs to go full. Ammonia has no output. Oh. That is 16, 22. We're moving workers here soon. Sour water is... let's just quit this. Your diesel return. For now we're gonna do that until we can really go to heavy oil. We do want backup generators still. We will place them somewhere there. The water line we want to have. But we don't need those, so we can make this a little bit nice. We don't need this. Yeah, even not the diesel. Don't need you anymore. Look about all the nasty things we can remove. Don't want to delete the diesel. Glass make. And we have no ammonia here anymore. Trains! Oh, we deleted a little bit too much. That can be a normal pipe. Look at that. Way cleaner oil. And a lot more room. So yeah, that water pipe will be ugly for a bit, but that's okay. There is such a thing as making oil without pollution. Wait, it was speed up, right? No, remove quickly. So we want that to be in that line. So that looks a lot cleaner. And I want you to continue on. Like that. Quick build, please. Empty. Wait. Hurry up. We need water. Quick. Just go underground with the pipes. But then you have to dig first, right? Okay, fuel gas is almost going. So we don't have any other gases here yet. Medium oil is full because diesel is full. Yeah, we need to use more diesel. Pipe near coast, water near lake. What? Oh, this one? This little pipe? So can we turn diesel into something useful? We can turn diesel into steam high and naphtha and sour water. Got plenty of coal. Oh, because they're very busy? Why are they very busy? Removing all this stuff, I guess. And that's only 8 sour water. And the sour water stream needs 36. No, yeah, it needs 36. How much do you produce? 18, yeah. Blame me. So we can turn diesel into extra naphtha. We're not really using at this point. You could also use the diesel No, we cannot use the diesel to burn stuff, to generate steam. You know what we need? We need large storage. And let's do that first. Cancel. Large storage. Edicts. That one. So I think we're just gonna store the diesel for now. Just lifts off its behind. Because we want more of the byproducts. Like we're almost gonna run on fuel gas. So there should be fuel gas coming in this one now. And then the fuel gas will take over. And then that one will be filled by carbon dioxide, and that will be vented. Because we're better running off of fuel gas than coal. And if the naphtha is full or the heavy oil is full, well, first we're gonna crack it back to diesel and fuel gas, or naphtha or diesel. And I think we're gonna pick for naphtha at this point. So let's build those two for now. Oh, we got some hydrogen. Yay. Ammonia. I will actually first want to fill the tank because we're using it for fertilizer. So fill the tank first, please. And when the tank is full, we make nitrogen from it. This will be the return lane from heavy oil. But if heavy oil is full, we're gonna use that for the ship. Oh, maybe we just use the diesel for the ship. But then we don't need this diesel line return. We can just go straight ahead. Maybe we're just gonna use diesel for the ship because we can. Remove dirt from dumping. Yeah, we got some dirt stored here. Ship was fully repaired, thank you. Walls are fully patched, so that means that we can set up this all the way to the wall. We still need to clean this up a bit, but that will be okay. Really? We didn't run out of copper. Okay, cool. So we can make glass. So let's see what is needed to make glass. We need molten glass. What makes molten glass? We have two ways. No, we basically have one way. So the output's 24, you take 24. And we got slag out, sure. Then we need crushed glass mix. I want to do that with acid, because then we get more. You need 24. One machine makes enough for two. So we need salt. Sand, limestone and salt. So let's make salt here. Because salt needs brine. And we got 48 times 2. So there you go. Now we don't dump that salt in here, but we're gonna use a big pipe to actually... Where is that tower? Oh, right here. Bye bye. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We make it work. Output. Output. How much workers? 6. We have plenty. Well, not really, because they're slowly dying. Probably have a disease at the moment. Yep. We don't have medicine yet. There we go. To get brine. We're not gonna dump the brine anymore unless we are full of salt. So we can make 24 salts. You need 12, so that's okay. So the only thing that we want from here is broken glass. Let's build this first. 12 acids. You produce 63, so that's enough for lots. You need sulfur. We don't need sulfur here, we just need limestone. Come on. You know you want to do it. Six, 6, 9, 9. That's enough for one belt. So we want broken glass or glass mixture and coal. We cannot place that in the middle, but we want to make it yeah, we can mix it up. So that will be No, let's put you in the middle. Because we can. Banana! And then we want broken glass in. You know what? Probably want to build it there. Broken glass. Now we want a storage unit for that. So that goes with that one. We need coal here. And we need... yeah. So that is a major hub. So we do want to have a bridge. Is 3 enough? Because we need limestone. We have limestone. That's actually here. And we have coal there as well. Just no sand. So change of plans. We probably want it to be built here. Because here we got limestone. We just want salt here. So that needs to be cart in. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here though, that will change, but it's okay. You need sulfur. Well, sulfur will just be ported in as well. So it's sand and sulfur that we need to put in. And salt. Sand, sulfur and salt. And broken glass. So that's sand, sulfur and salt. You can go broken glass. You will never get that broken glass to that side. Oh, maybe we will. Let's say we can get broken glass right here. Wait. There we go. Broken glass. Oh. Ooh. The next thing we get is gold. So I think what we're gonna do is set you to gold, but we don't have yet. So to nothing. And then we let this be the broken glass. So you just have to link up with that one. It's not that hard, right? No. Come on, where were you? Let's do it like this. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yep, I saw a connection here somewhere. Can we not do that, please? Okay, so that's the broken glass. So that's taken care of. For a bit. So we need limestone we have, so we need sand, salt and sulfur. So sulfur first. Then we need sand and salt. Oh, we still need to have an export on these. Yep. Yeah, keep them like that for now. Yeah, that will do it. Let's put it a little bit closer. No, it's fine. And we needed limestone. Oh, you cannot connect here? Really? We're too close. You off by 1. Off by 2. There we go. You come in here. Priority input. Then we have glass out here, and we have scrap out, and we need water in. So water in will be the easy part, right? Oh, it found actually a way like that. Sure. Why not? Spaghetti has to be somewhere. So glass out can go here. No problem. We just need some way to get rid of our rubbish. Perfect. And then we'll just have you make 24, 48. So one normal belt is enough. I want you to jump once. So there we go. Glass. No. They don't like that. No problem. We're gonna do it differently. Yay, large storage. There we go. That's all we need for glass. The only problem is people. That's a shame. We cannot boost recycling. Let's get these filled up already. Large storage. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Now I want to pause you. So it can drain those four. So those four are now empty. Can we hurry this up a little bit so we don't have to wait on trucks? There we go. And pause. Yeah, the ammonia is never gonna fill, so we're not gonna get any of that. There's no way we get more ammonia unless we burn the naphtha. Waiting for products, you are working. I do like the coloring of the piping. It looks now really awesome. So yeah, we got some fuel gas in here. So they are working on fuel gas at the moment and not on coal. So that's cool. That's good. Oh, you should pick up from this one, please. Don't pick up from that one. That's just our little indicator. You have two big tanks you can pick up from. We probably want a big tank here once we have a bigger dock. Yeah, we're not full of diesel. We are full of fuel gas. So that gets in the pipe. We are a little bit fuel on heavy oil. And we're burning heavy oil because there is naphtha in the pipe. So basically, no, that's coal. Don't burn stuff. Well, then it's gonna burn fuel gas. So no, we want that as priority input, and we want to use the diesel for the boats, or the heavy oil. So let's build another reservoir here, so we do know we have enough. Is that the pipe Mark II? Yeah, yes it is. Okay. We'll leave the pipe here. Instead, we want to switch back to diesel. Oh, we get to build it. It needs to fill the pipe first. There. Now it's filling the heavy oil. So it's burning naphtha now, because we had diesel in here. Cyclomatic! Thank you for the raid. Playing Factorio. We're training speedrunning. Generate raid message. So we do want you a little bit for input. So we can burn off that heavy oil that's in here. Ah, Danilius. Yes. Yeah, you have that as priority, you have that as priority. So that boiler is now the priority. So we want to use naphtha in the future. And now there is naphtha in that pipe again. And that one is empty for now. So now we can go back to you. Because we don't want to burn naphtha if we don't have to. You have today, we'll lurk. Thank you, Cyclo. No, it still has heavy oil in the pipe. Oh, now it has naphtha in the pipe. Yeah, we need naphtha in that pipe. Sadly, we're still burning off a little bit, but that should be fixing itself. Okay, we have a lot of things here, so we want to switch over to heavy oil. Yeah, I know you're low on fuel. We're just gonna fuel you. There you go. Fuji, how are you doing? Okay, so that's working. We don't have enough workers. We need like 100 more. Beacon is active. I'm doing good. I want glass. I want glass. We just redid our oil today, and I think it looks awesome with all the colored pipes. But yeah, we're still waiting on workers enough to enable glass. And we want the glass so we can change up the pickup trucks to actual trucks. Let's just see how many it takes. Oh, it still needs coal. We forgot about coal. Water is incoming, okay. So, transport belts. And now we'll have coal. Now you're home, time for pasta. So we need 14 more workers. He's off, yeah. Let's build that surfing a little bit more better. We cannot do that in planning mode. Can we do quick deliver? Yeah, we can do. Not enough workers. Oh, we lost some. Oh, that's fine. No, they don't go faster, but they require less maintenance. Because they don't have to drive on the dirt. They don't want that much maintenance. So eventually we want nice roads like this everywhere, where we really block them off where they can and cannot go. With stuff like this. So don't drive off the road. It's not allowed. Yeah. Not enough workers is a problem. So we're just gonna hold plastic until we get more people in. Because I guess we have a flu. Yeah, we don't have any medicine yet. We basically want to build power here. I don't want to be in the way of that. Because that's also all paused at the moment. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think we're just gonna build this right here and demolish the other one. Now where to build power? I think we're just gonna build it right here. Oh wait, we do need to be able to get to that salt. So we have emergency power right here if we want to. But we want to get water from the other side and not from the ground. Recycling addicts. More recyclables, please. Recyclomatic Hemohack, indeed. I don't like zero workers. Aw, nobody wants to get on the train with Maxine. Okay. Yeah, these guys are going. Just moving the rocks around. Still burning naphtha. That's because naphtha doesn't get before fuel gas, so it's either burning fuel gas or it's burning naphtha. Burning naphtha 24, building fuel gas is just 12. So I think we're gonna burn fuel gas. That pipe, yep, goes away. Then we'll get a new pipe onto it. You have the output priority to that one. Otherwise, we're gonna burn you. Like the cliffs of Moab. So we want to give naphtha now priority, because it's better to burn fuel gas than it's burning naphtha. So that one should go on, that one should go off. 37 workers. Turn it a little bit back on. So that one is now turned off because we're running now on Napta. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, fuel gas gives off exhaust, which is actually worse for the pollution. So I don't even know if it, in the end, is better. Looks like that we're recycling more. And the more we recycle, the less items we have to dig up. Yeah, you have a little way to go. So you take 8 workers. Yeah, let's pause these guys again. No, that's not what I wanted. Unpause you. What do you need for a truck? Rubber and diesel. So that's not that much, except for the diesel. We need to bring that in. So we can slowly say, you know, you upgrade with the truck. Oh. No imports, please. Bring that glass back. Join the train now! We can deliver these just by belts. Where the heck are you going? Oh, to refuel that one. Sure. Yeah, it's really, really slow. So we're eating 6 glass. We're making a lot more. Yeah, that's the recycling part of the trucks at the moment. There we go, we're burning fuel gas. So it's double in the pollution here. Or it is double in the pollution here. So it actually doesn't matter. Unless... No, we need 27 fuel gas. Or 72 fuel gas. And we need less naphtha. So naphtha is the better choice. Should we make another one? Just to speed things up. Because you make it, you make 12. You eat 12. But normally you don't eat 12. People are getting sick again. Oh, it's actually... Yay! It's getting replaced. So now replace you. Oh. With a truck. You need 6, and you need 12, and you need 6. So we can boost these all together. Yep. What we could do is do the health boost. I wish you could pin stuff. Because, you know, when you click away, you don't get to see that anymore. But yeah, we are gonna boost these 3. That will leave us in a negative unity for a bit. Yeah, but slowly we want to get rid of all the little trucks and all switch to the bigger trucks. Assigned to buildings? Oh, those are the fuel trucks. Yeah, maybe we want those to go first. Where's the other fuel truck? We have one here. There should be a truck being recycled for that. So let's see if a truck actually enters. Just bring the diesel that's needed. No truck has reported in back yet. Truck. Are you getting swapped out? Yay, he's picking up his new truck. Okay, so they're actually recycling them. Good. Pick my right. Yes. Do you have a right? No, it's Lemmings. That was an excavator. Go slow, but steadily. And they also filled in here already, so that's nice. The top layer will be dirt again, so it looks really nice. So let's increase game speed a little bit, because we're basically waiting on science and other stuff. And workers, well, we got 44 again. So let's see if we can enable a little bit of these guys again. Or we could have looked for other stuff here. That is an oil rig. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Still good in the power, although yeah, not all of it is working, but some of it. Oh, and actually we don't want to use coal here. We want to use fuel gas. Or naphtha. But not full on naphtha, right? Because we produce 24 and it uses 54. So it will... If we don't have enough naphtha, we'll use fuel gas to compensate. And here we can just burn everything. Doesn't matter if it's naphtha or fuel gas. Why is that one not empty yet? Remove that slag, please. And this is not going that fast because we are not building that fast. Yeah, that's not sloped. Oh, no research, okay. So let's edit this area. Make that sloped, because they can drive past here. Now let's edit this area. There, let's dump some dirt on that, please. So, dirt here, off. Oh, we got nothing to recycle? Give those guys a bigger wagon. Hooray! Increased recycling. Vehicle management to get some more vehicles. Overloading. We don't really need that. We have glass making. We can go for housing 3. Oh, that's what we want. Fuel gas to hydrogen. Oh, but then we get carbon dioxide. But that's okay. And let's research a better ship. We still have space for more, but let's... Wrong one, wrong key. Let's explore. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep. And even with that, plenty of food is on. Oh no, we're in battle. Victory! And a lot of scrap. How does these guys go? Ah, this looks perfect. Well, half of this is not actually working. We've got lots of building materials. Where do we have the 4 cement stored? Not on here. Yeah, we don't store it. See, this number changes, but that number doesn't. Although it did set it does change. But that's 4, 5. Yeah, it probably is somewhere in here then. Ship is fully repaired. Yeah, I want to unload these. Why can't we not unload crude oil? Let's make a small crude oil unload point. But then we also need a priority block. Crude oil. You're off, right? Off, off, on, okay. No, we cannot handle more refugees like that for now. So we need to balance it on that pipe. Really? Oh, we could. Put the fluid balancer right there, please. It was oil, right? Not diesel. Yeah, it's oil and it's gone now. Rubber, just delete. So what we want to do now is delete a little bit of pipe. Sure. Oh, there is still some pipe left. So that one can now always be empty. Electronics, construction parts, and copper. Well, the copper is easy to do. Come on. Pick up the copper. It's almost done. Okay, I think they delivered the copper. Almost. Electronics. Yeah, we have to use the electronics to actually, you know what? Pass this, upgrade, go. Yep, it's done. This is now all flat, well, almost. So we're gonna destroy you. There are no... Oh, there's copper in here, or iron. We want to flat this. Replace those as well. Edit area. And let the digging continue. We assigned, yeah, 4 trucks. Okay, should be enough. Come on, chat. I've seen the message in the small screen, but give it in the big screen. There we go. Do you know of any way to set up the trucks? Simply pulling from the front and pushing it back with 2 paired sword setup? What I normally do, we haven't done it here yet, is you get a storage, get another storage, and you put a balancer in between. And then this is your main product line. So basically, I should have set up all these like this. So here, don't deliver, don't pull up. You just set them the same. And here you say, well, that's the overshoot products bring back thingy, but we don't, let's say it's for copper, we don't say we want to keep it full. Neither of them. Nope, because we don't have a demand. We don't change these guys. So this is from your factory, this is to your building part, and this will dump the extras, and this is the pickup for if you needed to build something somewhere else, like, you know, we need iron to build these guys, or steel, I don't know, and concrete. So that will be in this one. And this is just a dump if you demolish something that has copper in it. Yeah. Because if you set on the back one that we had, if you say, I want at least this, but it's emptying out on the belt, and it will pick up from this one, but it will deliver here, but that one delivers back to this one again. So the dump place where you dump your excess in, you don't want to deal any of this. And the same, if you have an overload, like keep it empty on this one, it will pick up from this one and dump it into that one. So both of these, don't touch it. Priorities doesn't matter. We need a little bit more to build another one here. We need to dig a little bit up. Vehicle management, yay! Yeah, we actually don't care about that. Just pause you, so we got the people back. Are you empty? Yes, you are empty. Good. Explore. The Armageddon map. The big crater one. So we want another pipe. So we don't want to burn the fuel gas or the naphtha. Because that we want that to go back into power. that's only going to do the excess that we have. That's okay. We can prioritize the excess first. Or we can just pick one and pick it from here, from the input. It's probably gonna be... No, we want to make it the excess first and then we pick one. So we can have some more of these. Yay! Because prioritization is terrible in this game. Priority out to the mixing. No, we don't. So we want priority out from you. And then we burn it. Can you also do heavy oil? Yep. So before burning, try to use it as fuel. Oh, you can actually come here. And the same goes for you. Before burning, try to use it as fuel for power. Okay, now we want this as close as we can. Let's just build this. Then we need to get the fuel from these three. Which is going to be mixed, but that's okay. So we're gonna mix these three. Let's see how we want to pipe it out. I think we can do one above these. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Almost, but it's good enough. So that's the mixed pipe. I like it that you can mix fuels, although it doesn't like it that much. Like the game doesn't like it that much. Now I want you to come here. So output priority, output priority, output priority. And then we'll go to that one. So that's the oils that we cannot use. And then here, that can be a small one. Oh, look at that. That's just stupid. I wanted it to be nicer than this. Come on. Needs to go down by 1, but we're not doing that right here. No. Like that. And you just go, come on, into that one. So it's now filled with fuel gas. And then we'll have a purity here of naphtha or fuel gas. Not heavy oil by default. Heavy oil should rarely come in here. But you never know. To fuel these guys. But this is only extra fuel. If you have too much naphtha, if you have too much fuel gas, if you have too much heavy oil. So we do need a sustainable sustainable fuel as well. And I think that's going to be big pipes, please. Nope. Location explored. And housing free, yes. That's how I wanted that. And then here we can say, you know, either take naphtha or take fuel gas as the main source. Because you don't have gas anymore, but this one will be filled once we connect it. With one or the other. And we will picking naphtha for now. Oh, it has fuel gas. Oh no, that's the wrong pipe. Yep, it's naphtha for now. And a little bit of fuel gas. So does these pipes constantly change colors now? Water full. Oh, input priority. Sorry about that. So yeah, this pipe will constantly change to whatever we can burn as a fuel for energy. I want to redo this pipe. There. Ronald Matokol, welcome. So that should work nicely. I want you to work auto balance, auto balance, auto balance, auto balance. No, we don't auto balance these. If they get steam from these guys, to have to use it. I'll explore that one. So we don't need you anymore. Sorry about that. Rigged. Let's get you 2 more trucks. And let's update some of these trucks. Oh wait, let's see. Oh, you are trucks already. Let's update the smaller trucks here. Those only have 2 big ones. This project only has small ones. Let's update you guys as well. Shipping battle. Easy. A sulfur mine. I don't think we need a sulfur mine. You never know. Tell him, Grandmaster. This pipe that's fueling our power is the fuel that we have. So it takes naphtha first and then it takes fuel gas. The other pipe that we made, this one, takes all the gases that we have from heavy oil, from naphtha, from fuel gas, not diesel, fuel gas. And if we have too much of that, it first tries, what happens now, it first tries to pump it here, so we can use that to convert to power before we just vent it into the air. So this line is stuff that we have too much of. We should set the priority of these a little bit lower. No, that one. So basically it's using the excess, no, not the excess, the overflow of our oil production and burn that into power before we just toss it into the air. I don't know, Maxine. I don't know. So that's basically why we need 2 pipes, because this is the normal fuel it's running on, and this is the leftover that we want to get rid of, but we don't want to burn it into the air. So instead we burn it into a boiler for power. So at the moment it's using fuel gas while the main line is naphtha, because we have too much fuel gas. Fuel gas is full. And here we said we wanted more naphtha. Yep, but we're waiting on hydrogen, which we don't have because hydrogen comes from too much ammonia, what is not the case. Yeah, we don't even... Oh, we do have some heavy oil in here. But normally the heavy oil would go to this tank first. And then we pump it back to get into more naphtha fuel gas or more diesel and fuel gas. Oh, you are still working. You're just waiting for your replacement. Yeah, and the replacement needs to drive all the way from far away. So those are already trucks. What about this mine? That's a nice queue. That will work for a bit. But that's full, so we can remove these guys. We can unpause you. No, let's pause you still. Oh, we're overloaded on construction materials and fuel gas and rubber and concrete and iron and copper. We really need to build something for that. Do we get another construction component? Yes. So we have another one. That's maintenance. So we have one more. Now, how do we get the old ones in? I guess we just feed it to these guys. It's gonna be a little bit weird for the white ones. Just gonna do it. Small storages. Where do we want to put these back into the loop? Let's just put them right here for now. So 1, 2, 3. We don't put them back into the loop. But this way they can clear it from here. Fuel gas. Ooh, that's not something like that again. Fuel gas. Just put it on that pipe. Why is it putting rubber here? Oh, that's probably what we had from the ship. There we go. But I think that's it, because we got some hydrogen production. And we actually want to start with that, because that's going to be a big update again on the oil rig. Why did you eat coal? Because we run out of naphtha. Okay. So I think we stop here, and the hydrogen stuff will be for next time. Because I'm getting hungry. So I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being awesome. Thank you Evorils and Cyclomedic for the raids. Let's see who is playing what at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's go to Stream Raiders while I scratch.
Let's go to Tumbling Satellites. Please don't give him any spoilers about Factorio updates. Otherwise you can talk about him with anything else. But don't discuss Factorio 2.0 with Tumbling. And yeah, just enjoy him, request more trains, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out, and see you next time, tomorrow.